Hello. Hi. Hey. It's skycat.live. What's up? It is 2/24/2024. That is a Saturday, February 24th, 2024. And it is 2:20 p.m. in the afternoon, and I am going live. Yeah. And so, hi guys. There's been a lot of new games in my life, and I'm enjoying it. I have a new one to play today called Barony. And, oh no, I don't want to stop recording. I want you to record. Yes, yes, yes. And we are just going to pop to the big face here for just a moment. Yes, hello. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Hi. Today we're playing a brand new RPG I've never played before, a roguelikey game called Barony. I'm gonna continue to play Vintage Story, and I have managed to erase the zombie sounds out of my files so that the game will be a lot more tolerable to me, and I'll play a lot more long form. And I am out on EVE Online right now waiting for the ice belts to pop and make some more money today. And I'm out in the Gila right now looking for combat escalations. And we will see about that. And so today you will be seeing some Barony and some... I gotta make sure Barony and... Vintage Story. Oh, there's Dawn. That's good. EVE Online. And so I hope you guys enjoy. Oh yeah, Fmod's good. Press the star, press space. Barony is a challenging game. Would you like to play a tutorial? Yes, I would. Yes. Great. Settings. Video. 1280. I want 1920 by 1080, and 75 is the highest you can go. Okay. Ooh, music's good. There we go. Oh, very good. Field of view. That seems weird. The audio is kind of blasty, so I'm gonna get off the big screen here, guys. Oops. Very good. Let's get to it. Music's good. Music's really good. This is a split screen game, that's cool. Now, when I pause it, time does not pass. I don't see a hunger meter, but I do see the game. No, it's still too much. It's got to be down to like 7 or something. Oh, yes, I am playing EVE, and I'm going to go find a mobile tractor unit. There's one jump away for 12,650 in Nightapad. Are you sorting correctly? I want you to sort correctly. 5 jumps away, 4 jumps away, 3 jumps away, 1. Yep, that was the one I was going to buy, but I don't know how I knew it was good, but yep, I'll take that one. And we will go next door. Now I have something 1 jump away, but it's not showing. The UI is kind of tiny. Why 2304? It seems so weird. Oh well. Let's scale up, I guess, because I can't see that UI that well. Yeah. I don't know, I can see it, fuck it. It doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna do auto. That's fine. I like the music immensely already. Some of these indie titles have such good music. No, that's too slow. It's gonna be... $14? Yes, that's it, 14. A little bit, like, little slow. It's too slow. Maybe it was 20, actually. And I'm just tripping. Yeah, that's about right, actually. Yeah, it's like, yep. If I want to go like front, back, front, back, front, back, front, back, front, back. Yeah, it is about 20, actually. Right click to interact. Can I get, why is it right click? U should be E. I don't know. Call out. Okay, well, cast spell. Defend is space. Defend should be right click. U should be E. F is okay, yeah. Sneak should be shift. Character status should be C. Spell list should be N. Skill, well, no, N. And spell list will be B. Auto sort inventory, that's probably fine. X. Command cycle NPCs is E. Cycle NPCs should be tab. And open map should be tab, actually. And cycle NPCs should be console. Open log is L. Toggle minimap. Oh, toggle minimap. Yeah, the minimap is fine. Hotbar left, hotbar right. Oh no, hotbar left, hotbar right should not be on mouse scroll. That'll be left and right. Hotbar up. Interact tooltip next. I don't know. Interact tooltip previous. Oh yeah, they're saying like tooltips. Okay, yeah, I'm sure. Expand inventory tooltip. Quick turn. I don't know what quick turn is. Oh, quick turn, right? Yeah, quick turn can go on middle mouse. Move forward. Look up, look right. Hotbar slot 1, and all that other stuff. So let's see. No, I want to confirm an exit there, and let's see how that feels. E inspect gate. E resign. This gate is opened elsewhere. Okay. Activate switch. Equip torch is light away, but will burn out over time. Okay, so cool. We're gonna Oh, I did. Oh, I got my mobile tractor. No, I had a mobile tractor. What the hell? I had a mobile tractor. Oh, come on. I guess I'll carry 2. Yeah, fuck it. I'll go take one home and I'll leave it in one of those. I had a mobile tractor. I couldn't see it. Why did this not? Oh god. It's because it wasn't sorted by name, is why it was like it was screwed up. So go next door again. Music's very good. This is a real-time game. That's interesting. If it was a good game, you could sleep. I like it. Can't go any higher than that, huh? Oh no, you can. Oh, there we go. What an interesting deal. Okay. There, refresh is a lot better. Cool. Oh, I like. Yeah. There's no save, huh? No, there's only pause. That's it. This game needed a sprint key. Why doesn't the sneak key work? Because I don't have the ability yet, I guess. Oh, cool. Oh, I like this game. Ouch. Oh. die. Wow, I don't starve very fast if I'm not moving. That's actually really cool. Okay, so we're gonna build some shovels here, like 4 of them. I'm gonna pull some twigs. Two of them. Now, you are paused, are you? No, you're not paused. You're not paused, so... Swimming. forgot the shield. When I turned my back, I died instantly, which I actually really like. That's actually really cool. For some reason, that shield where he placed it, it breaks my Asperger's brain. And I wonder if I might have other issues with his level design later. We'll see. See that shield right there? For some reason, the way he designed it, it bothers me. Yeah, I don't know. It's like weird. It breaks my brain a little bit. I'm like, eh. Ah! I like it. I love this song. It is midnight. Fucking midnight right now. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, wow. Cool. Oh, good. Nice, 500,000 ISK and 500 Evermarks. Not bad. It's not too much, but I got a lot of Evermarks. I don't know what those are for, but... Why does it sound like my phone's on the floor? What the hell? Oh, there it is. It's echoing. No loot? Oh, I guess there was loot in one of them. Okay, now the song's a bit repetitive. How is this a secret area? Oh no, I wasn't done sucking all these things on. PM. Alright, time to dig a moat. Beautiful. Look at all these trees come in. I'm gonna chop them. 453. No escalation. So fucking cool. Shit. I put my torches out again. Damn it. I gotta go really take care of that. That could really get me like some loss. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Don't I have like a lot of torches somewhere? I need more than this, I think. There's another one. There's another one. I thought I had a bunch of them, but oh no, yeah, here we go. Yeah, I want like a bunch of lit torches, whatever, and I'll just keep lighting them. It's whatever. Yeah, this will take like 60 seconds to do, but it's worth it. Oh, flax. Did I pull flax somewhere? Flax seeds. Okay, well, I wonder where I got that from. Let's go plant them. Maybe that's a till, I guess. Cornflower. Okay, this song's getting a bit repetitive now. It's a good song, but it's the same basic structure. So we'll turn you down. It was good. Yeah, like that song was good. Server flags updated, huh? Okay. That's Barony's. Ambient? Yes. I don't want it. Sorry. Yeah, I see that. So you can't go down in there. That's weird. Push. Oh. Okay. Oops. I didn't understand. Some of it's annoying like that. No escalations. Damn it. I've bad luck with this lately. There was a chance at a nice drop here, however. I just didn't pull it. I got crappy ammo, frequency crystal, but it could have been good. And I do see, like, this potential gambler's sort of sense of potential here if you stick to it, but it's also boring. So I don't know. It's better than waiting for ice to pop. Because if I catch the escalation, that could be like 200 mil. I don't like the torch sound. The torch sounds are annoying and they're loud. That's the other game, huh? That's like, because I'm standing. No, it is, oh, no? I don't know what that sound was. It's that torch. Oh, shit. Fucking startled me. Damn it. And I needed that ring, too. Now to do the whole thing again. What? Wish I had beer.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's good, because I need flax. I don't know where I got it from, but I got it.
Approaching Stargate.
More flax seeds. Which is weird because it's like, where? I don't see any flax, however. Which is weird. Now I gotta go dump all this, I think, because I'm not picking up everything, and that's not good. Yeah, I'm not picking up everything, so... I go dump in boxes right quick. Oh, yeah.
Autopilot jumping.
It sucks that it's getting dark again already.
Warping to
Oh yeah, I came back here to dump in boxes, yeah. Flax grain. Flax flour.
Approaching Stargate.
And I got flex twine from something that I did. It sucks that the sun's setting. It's so annoying. It's gonna be a rainstorm too tonight. I love this game though. It's the closest thing to reality I've ever seen, really. It's gonna be a cool rainstorm tonight. I mean, Rust in this game, I would say. I like this game more than DayZ, which is sad.
Autopilot jumping.
Fucking sad. This game's so much better than DayZ.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I mean, they're different games. It's a slight to compare them, really. This game's better than Minecraft. Way, way better. Oh, yeah, waypoint received. Okay, so now we're clearing Blood Raider stuff.
Warp drive active.
In the hopes of an escalation. Blood Raider Forlorn Hideaway. This is cool. They have like a new information thing. So this is gonna be like, yeah, like it's never gonna be that big. So we'll put this like right in the middle of the screen. The Amara Emperor has a share of religious cults and fanatics in the past, but few have been a success where it's highly feared as the Blood Raiders. Sect of ancient called Sunny. This thing didn't trigger for some reason. I mean, large collidables are cool, but let's take it off for now. Hello?
Hey there, I wanted you to know I got a loaf of bread made and ready to go for you.
Oh, okay. You want me to come get it?
Yeah, good. I'm going to leave in a few minutes so the timing's good.
Yes, I'll come up there right now.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
bye-bye.
Love you. Bye. Hello.
Tell you to bring your bread container and I'll pop it in there for you.
Okay, sure.
Okay, bye.
Guys, I've got to pee and take a 3-minute break here. It will not be long. I just got to run upstairs. My mother has baked a loaf of bread and she is giving it to me. So I'm going to go get it. And I am going to go up there and get that real quick. Sorry, I'm rather stiff. Oh. My shoes here. Sorry, I bumped my camera. Yeah, these will have to drag. Okay, BRB. Okay, gonna go run upstairs. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So sorry for the delay, guys. I didn't see it coming. I never do. My entire life, even when I was making thousands of dollars a day, nobody ever respected my time. Not once. Not my girlfriends, not my family, not school, not friends, nobody really respected my time. My life has been considered a joke by the general populace for a long time. It's not like I'm a loser. I was always socially better than most of them too, which is kind of crazy. It's not like I'm a loser. You know, I was the prom king fucking, you know, guy, but I never had any social great. Well, I've got social. I don't have any social value, so people don't care about what I do with my life or my time. They don't value it because they think video games are a waste of time. And, or at least they did for a long time. I think most people still believe that, but I don't know if they fundamentally hold a bias over it or anything. I don't think so. So, like, I never see it coming and never have. I've never seen side I never get warning that somebody's going to take up my time. They just drop it on me. And I do that to them a lot, I must say. But I also don't, like, you know, I dislike that. And it's not like they're being disrespectful. It's just that it was never... You know, it was never in vogue or in style to give me warning or like, you know, it's weird because like with scheduling of stuff like court dates and shit, that was always given the greatest in doctor appointments and stuff, that was always given like the greatest attention and always had to obey all that stuff. But when it came down to just generally not being wanted to being interrupted, that's never happened. My entire life I'm just basically at the beck and call of anybody who wants to take my time, you know. That to me is the hallmark of success. I don't have it because people still don't care about my time. They don't care about interrupting my work or if I make money or what I'm doing or what I'm saying, you know. Most of that's my fault. I'm a prickly pear. I'm hard to be around, but it's still like this thing where all my life I respected everything and everybody around me. And I'm not saying they're disrespecting me. I'm just saying I didn't get the same in return. It's hard because you can't reconcile. You can't. I don't hold it against anybody or my family or anybody else. I don't hold it against them. I'm saying the distractions have always been there all of my life, and no one's ever respected what I did or how hard I focus or any of that. And so now I don't know. I'm just in this weird place now where, like, you know, I wait for a time when I think the boomers have had it their entire lives. They've had everybody's interest. They pay attention to everything they do, whatever they vote for, whatever they buy. They were never considered losers. We were. Like, they're just been given everything. And when they finally do pass away in the next, like, 20 years, 30 years, like, it's going to be such a different world when they're gone. It'll be a good world. It'll be an interesting world. It'll suck when they're gone. But, like, it'll also, like, you know, it'll be an interesting change. And with it will come, finally, that respect. I'm still 41, and I've never been respected by almost anybody or anything for anything that I do. You know? Most of my friends were, but not me for some reason. It was just like something about what Skycat does is just not legitimate. or whatever. And so I know how it's going to work. I'm going to get something that I don't want, which is the passing on, passing of the guard. When my parents pass away, I'm going to get something that I don't want, which is them gone. And then, but in return, I will finally be bona fide. And I will finally be respected, and there will be nobody to walk all over me or take like my money or my attention or my property or my freedom away. Their generation, while I love my parents and I like their friends and I like the parents of my friends, I don't really respect their generation that much. They kind of had kind of a fascist culture built off prison industrial complex bullshit. And I look forward to the time. I will say this, it's going to sound fucking crazy, but it has been a fairly fascist life for me. Not in my execution, but like I was under the heel of of the boot of what I consider to be fascism, essentially. I can't wait for a time when I can shave my own poppy bulbs. I can't wait for a time when I can shake and bake on my own. I can't wait for a time when I can brew my own alcohol and grow my own marijuana. I can't wait for a time when they won't imprison me for possession anymore. I can't wait for a time where the judgment just isn't in the fucking people anymore, which will be towards the end of my life when I'm like 60. It'll be another 20 years or something like that. 20 or 30 years. I can see it coming, but it's still a long way off, I think. 20, 30 years or something like that. And so, it's dark, is it? Okay, we'll go rest. Yeah, sleep. Yeah, and so I long for the changing of the guards because like there was a legitimacy and a bona fideness that their whole generation and the two generations past them had. With the Gen Xers and the Boomers, they had like legitimacy. My generation never had that. Never. I know a few luminaries my age who did have that, who outshined their peers. But in general, I would say we were not given the legitimacy of ever having real jobs or real lives or real money. It's why we're all drug addicts and crazy and like crazy porn and all this other weird shit. It's like the weed smoke and the kinky sex of the Gen X was kind of melded down on my generation, but we were like a little bit more, I think, like digitally based. So we were like digital weed and digital sex, I would say, and digital stuff. And it's weird. That's young millennials. And I'm not really young millennial. I'm basically Gen X. I'm the oldest that young millennial gets. I'm the first year the young millennial gets. And it's weird because I do qualify as young millennial. I grew up on cell phones and but it was really base. Like I was a lot like I was 12 years old when the first cell phone hit the market, which is kind of crazy because like by the age of 12 these days, kids are like full blown able to rewrite like cell phone fucking operating systems and shit by the age of 12. I didn't have a cell phone until I was 12. You know what I'm saying? So we were a little bit still in the cave when I was like young. We don't have this digital stuff where you can Google. I did not have Google until I was 15, 16, something like that. Oh, I had to answer all my questions about sex and I had to like look at magazines for porn and I had to like, and all this other stuff that might seem really weird to the kids, but it's not weird to me. And so like, and now like I'm looking for that legitimacy. I want that legitimacy to pass on by default because we couldn't even pry it from their cold dead. We're gonna have to pry it from their cold dead fingers. That legitimacy, it's passing on right now to Gen X, and they'll age out. They're all like 60 right now. Their legitimacy, they're all like they're like 50. They're like 50 to 60 now, like Gen X, right? 65, somewhere around there. And so they've got the legitimacy in the world. They're the ones running the world. They're the Bobby Koticks, right? I long for the legitimacy of what they have right around the age of like 50, 55, something or like that. I know I never look forward to growing old in my whole life until I realized that their generations just did not let go of that purse string. It's like that veritable like cut the cord thing they talk about with like Mama's Boys or whatever. Their two generations did not let go of the voting power, the money, the property, the opportunities, the jobs. They held on to them, and they were quite inwardly with them. And I can't wait for that to die. I can't wait for it to die. The legitimacy, like all my life, I watched people the age 80 down to about 50. The boomers, right? Everything they ever did was considered at least when I was around, when I was like maybe the age of like 10 till about now, the last 30 years. Everything they did was like so important to everybody, and everything they'd say and everything they buy, all this legitimacy and everything. And it was weird because before them, they even as teenagers they had a say in it. When I was a teenager, I don't think I had a say in it at all. I think when they were teenagers, they had a say in it. Their flower power changed the fucking world. The 80s changed the world. The 60s, 70s, and 80s changed the world. The 90s, aughts, and 10s did not. And it's weird because like that's very, very weird. And I still like their musicians more than my own. And it's weird because I think they like my musicians more than their own. And it's weird because it's like you get down the line to this thing about who gets to run the world. It went boomer to Gen X, and then stayed that way. And they never did pass it on. And there's a bunch of 40-year-old man childs and women childs, on down to 30 to 20 to even to children. Essentially, it's like two whole generations of young millennials and zoomers that are still considered to be children at the age of 40 fucking one. I'm still considered to be a child. My time is not respected, and I have no biases. I'm not getting angry at anybody about reaching out to me on the phone or giving me something or loving me or being my family or something like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I have never been. It's two generations worth of imposed imposter syndrome. It's two generations worth of imposed imposter syndrome upon us. We have baked in imposter syndrome where we don't consider our bank accounts or our money to be legitimate. We don't consider Bitcoin any more less or more legitimate than real money because real money isn't legitimate to us. Jobs aren't legitimate to us. We've all had 60 jobs and we don't care about it. We have no sorrow about leaving jobs because none of it is ever valued. We've never been treated with honor or respect or loyalty. We don't value the boomers' point of view. We don't value their fucking wars. We don't value their fucking racism. We don't value their fucking sexism. And we don't value their fucking genderism and their fucking homophobias. I don't value their fucking bigotries, and I don't value their fucking weird shit about communism or capitalism or any of that other shit that they don't know anything about, or Keynesian, Keynesian fucking economics, or Keynesian or whatever it is, I forget. And I don't know. I look at it like the one thing that I'm fucking certain of is I don't want anybody my age from the age of 20 to 41, and I don't want anybody from the age of 1 to 20 right now today. I don't want anybody from the ages of 1 to 41 ever discriminating about anybody younger than like what happened to us. We were not allowed bank loans. We were not allowed credit cards. We were not allowed to buy a car with a car loan. We had to work for everything we had. We were not given college fucking loans. The college degrees, by the time we got to them, weren't worth anything, and they weren't worth anything in the real world when you put them on a fucking resume. We didn't value your politicians, and we don't care what they do, which is why 9/11 fucking happened and all this other stuff. We don't care, or COVID. We don't care about what they do. We don't value anything they do because we were just never given a fucking say in anything that happened in this world. And I don't want to be the voice of a generation or even two generations. I don't want to be the voice of it. But I will say it like that. I'll say it like the voice of a generation. We forward in our generation, like Bob Marley say, but we did it with no help, I would say. You guys were given a lot. You were given college educations. You were given the GI Bill. You were given a chance. You were given the possibility of the middle class. I would say that's not a possibility anymore. It's either lower or upper. That's it. There's no middle class anymore. You're either lower or upper. You can't pay your bills, or you can. And if you can, you got to have $250,000 a year or something like that. If you truly want to pay all the bills, fix all your problems, not get in debt, and feed your kids, you have to be making like $250,000 now. Like we are children of an inflation culture where none of our money's worth anything, none of our work is valued, none of our feelings or our lives are valued. We're treated like numbers. Our politicians don't care about us and sit there filibustered all the time when we're essentially dying of poverty. And I don't know. And we can't get jobs. And I don't know. I want to speak like some fucking leftist fucking revolutionary, but I mean, like, something does have to change where, like, the legitimacy of the last two generations, the boomers and the Generation X, is that torch is finally fucking passed on. I'm telling you right now that I need to be able to invest in companies, but you never gave us a fucking chance. I don't know anybody my age with any money. I really don't. I wouldn't count on my generation having any money at all. I don't know anybody my age with any money. They've got property and stuff that their parents gave them, but they don't have their own personal investments to make big money like the billionaires, like fucking Warren Buffett or one of them. I don't know anybody like that. Nobody at the fucking cigar bars who weren't handed it to them by their fucking parents. We were not allowed to do it ourselves. They never passed on the torch or the trust or the baton. They're gonna die with it in their fucking hands like a veritable fucking Tutankhamun, and they're gonna take all of our legacy to their fucking grave with them. They'll die first before they pass it on. They don't trust us with it, and I don't trust them because they never did pass it on. Now, Gen X was allowed to have 3 cars and a house. My generation wasn't. I look at my ex-girlfriend's generation, who she's like 23 now. And like her generation has nothing. They're looking forward to Uber Eats and like an Uber ride everywhere they go because everything is rented. Nobody has anything. Nobody cares about anything. Everybody's gay, which is fine. But I mean, like, it's an interesting thing for the economics and the social scales and all that other stuff. Everybody has to adapt to being gay, which is fine. I got no issue with it. It's just, it's something of note. It's like a sexual revolution of homosexuality that has changed the dating dynamic. It's changed the money dynamic. It's changed the political dynamics. It's all good. I'm not complaining. It's not a bad thing. I'm glad that it finally fucking happened, but it did skew everything. I think their bigotry in the older generations of racism and sexism and genderisms and stuff is one of the reasons why they don't pass the baton on. I think men and women my mother and father's age distrusted trans people, and they made the most transphobic stuff that I've ever seen out of Hollywood media. I think they distrust people of other color. I think they distrust poor people. They have all these inherent fucking bigotries that I don't agree with and don't have. And that's not the shit that I want passed on. And I think that's what they wanted us to have. I think that's what they want to pass on to us, is these boomer bigotries. And I'm sorry, that's not the side of you that I wanted. I wanted your credit score rating. I wanted to be able to invest in GameStop, but I never had $10,000 in the same place at the same time not because I didn't work, not because I didn't go to college and get a degree. I did. Not because I didn't, or I didn't get a degree, but I mean, like, I did go to college. I went to college for 3 years. It's not because I didn't try. It's because by the time I went, a college degree was worth butt kiss. The jobs were worth butt kiss. The money was worth butt kiss. You can't buy anything with it. You can't live a fucking the world is yours dream like Scarface. You can't live a dream like that in America anymore. I don't know why anybody tries to come here chasing it, because you can't live a dream like that anymore. You can if you were given it by your parents, but you can't, or if you sell drugs or break the law or do some kind of bad actor shit. Sure, you can get Bitcoin rich in America. It's still a dream. You can do it, but it's unlikely because they won't pass on the baton. All that money's going to die with them, and they're going to be forced to pass it on. And if they had some way to prevent that, they would. They would keep the money to themselves in the afterworld if they could. It's a selfish couple of generations, and I lump Gen X in with them because Gen X was like their sons. That's like my, that's the next generation past me. It's not my father technically, because my father was very old when my father and my mother were very old when they had me. They were like 38 and 42 respectively. And so I kind of skipped having a father in the Generation X, like a lot of my friends did, you know. And all my friends are like that because all of my friends are on the last year of the young millennial generation. We're like on the first year, excuse me. We're all born in like the first year of the millennial generation. So our fathers were considered boomers, but anybody younger than us, their fathers were Gen X. And so we resent our parents. Like everybody I know, my entire generation, people my age, everybody my age hated their fucking parents and considered them to be fascist Nazis who put us all in jail for drugs and persecuted and hated on us for being gay or something like that, right? And like everybody I know my age hates their parents. I mean, everybody hates their parents and all that, but it's like, this was different though. This was a resentment that I would feel that the boomers didn't have for their parents. I mean, they did, but they did, but I don't know though. I don't know. I guess they did. They resented fascism just like it all repeats. It's all the same thing. But like I still feel that like okay, the generation above the boomers, the raw deal. I said the New Deal, not the raw deal, but the New Deal, right? The New Deal generation that birthed my parents, like my grandparents, right, or whatever you want to call them. I don't know what their generation is called, but it's like the boomers. There's the boomers and then the baby boomers. Like there was the boomers who were alive during the bomb, and then there were their kids, the baby boomers, and then there's like supposedly what my father's generation should have been, which was the Generation X. But because my boomer parents had me when they were so old, I had boomer parents instead of Gen X parents, as opposed to all of the parents of most of the kids my age who were younger. They all had Gen X parents who didn't care if they smoked weed and didn't care if they fucked and didn't care about any of that shit. But my parents, they cared a great deal about that. And they definitely did suppress us about sex and drugs and all this other shit. And they are anti-trans and they are like old bigots, They're kind of old and bigoted a little bit. They don't trust black people completely. I would say it's something that would be true of white people of my mother's generation is they genuinely never would have had sex with a black person. If they did, they brag about it, right? I have had sex with every fucking race there is. You know what I'm saying? And I pride myself on it. And I don't care either. It's not like I care like it's some bragging point. I'm saying just I'm glad that I don't have to worry about those shitty bigoted fucking politics, And so now oh, where is my ship? Is it still out there? Yeah, it's still out here. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go to a blood refuge. Yeah, and so now, like, I'm looking for that legitimacy that Gen X got. And I remember this because one of my best friends is like 40, or no, he's like 51 now. And I know, deep in his heart, him and everybody in his Gen X age range thought that I was a loser. But they all got hundreds of thousands of dollars from their parents when they were like 30. They all got a house. They talked about this in The Simpsons. Remember when Homer Simpson gets his father helps him buy a house? You remember that? That didn't happen for me until I was 39 years old. Nobody gave a shit if I ever had a home or not. Not since I was 16 years old. That's never been a part of their calculations. They think if I'm homeless, it's because I didn't work hard, even though I worked hard most of my life. And it's not because, and that's because the inflation's so crazy that we spend $100,000 on cigarettes, $100,000 on rent, $100,000 on food, and that was all the money that we made in our lives. If it's not cigarettes, it's video games or whatever recreational stuff, right? And so everybody my generation, they don't have anything unless they were like stone cold sober and worked all their lives in investment firms and all this other crazy shit. There is good, AAA factor. There's like X Factor people out there who are successful my age, which is kind of rare because the legitimacy thing. Like Gen X was given legitimacy, and so were boomers, and so were their parents, right? But not me, not young millennials, not Zoomers, and not doomers. We were not given legitimacy. We were not given loans. We were not given college educations. If we did, we had to break the bank to do it. We were not given a chance. We came up in 9/11, and we've got depression issues and stuff. Like, you know, it's I am targeting the wrong thing here. Oops. And that's how I feel about this. It's like, oh, is it left click or right click? It's one of them. It's left click. Yeah, it's left click. There we go. So yeah, and you know, I want that legitimacy. I want that bona fide. Like, okay, it manifests in interesting ways. Like, for instance, my mother still is my hell proxy because she had to deal with the health system her entire life. I just didn't need to. I didn't want to, and I didn't need to. I just didn't go see doctors. I sat around with broken limbs and shit like that, and got better on my own. One of my big gospels is from Talib Kweli. He said, "Learn how to," like in that song. Or no, actually, I believe this is actually Be Real from Cypress Hill. He said, learn how to heal yourself and stop fucking with them hospitals, right? And I lived my entire life like that. My mother believes in the legitimacy of doctors because she had it. So does Gen X. They had it. I don't. Now I go and see the doctors, and I get taken care of, and they love me, and or not love me, but they deal with me with TLC, and they make sure that I get past over the things that hurt me the most, and it affected me. I've had good health care, I would say, but I was not considered like the owner of the account. That was my parents the whole entire time. It was always like my parents dealing with that stuff. Even at the age of 30, they would step in and deal with it because the legitimacy of all of it was never given to us. I don't know anybody my age with a credit card. I mean, if I do, it's because their parents gave them everything they own. And I mean, that's a reality, and that's a shitty reality. And everybody I know has dealt with a drug addiction. Even the fucking normies have all dealt with some kind of drug addiction, even if you want to call it alcoholism or marijuanaism, whatever. They've all dealt with some kind of drug addiction. They've all smoked cigarettes. They've all been stressed out over 9/11 and fucking COVID and shit so long that they write songs like Stressed Out by 21 Pilots, you know? And, you know, that's not an accident that song got made, you know. Everybody's stressed out, and he's talking about it in the song. And we all wonder what Stressed Out was about. It's like some kind of fucking, like, it's all open to interpretation. Is it about jobs? Is it about careers? Is it about sex? Is it about generational differences? Yeah, it is. We're all stressed out because you didn't pass on the baton and the legitimacy of running this world when you should have 10 years ago. And now we have Trumps and Biden dinosaurs running the like roaming the earth, like running the world into the ground, who couldn't give two shits about how well it goes because they'll be dead. The only reason Trump is able to have 200 felonies and not give two shits about that is he doesn't care what happens to us. He'll be dead. He literally has a rumor haunting him in public right now that he stinks like shit in public and nobody can stand next to him at the podium because he wears diapers 24/7 because they have to prop him up on methamphetamine, and he shits his diapers because of it. And he shits himself all day in his diapers. And you want to know why that's the case? Is because they just won't pass the baton. They'll die like Tutankhamun and entomb us in their fucking graves before they'll pass the baton, the money, and a bank account and a credit card, and then let us try to make our ways in this world and try to build something and invest in something and have kids. And I don't know anybody my age who has kids almost at all. I don't know anybody my age with jobs. I don't know any. I mean, I know a lot of people with jobs, but I don't know anybody with passionate things like careers. I don't know anybody with careers. I know people with jobs that they don't like. I only know a few people with actual careers like me that are happy doing what they're doing. That is an extremely rare thing in my culture, in my generation. And so I get kind of angry at him. But I mean, you can't tell an entire generation to pass the baton. It's not fucking possible. You could be on Twitter all day. You could be the most popular person in the world, Taylor Swift. Yeah, you still could. I mean, literally, she could fart in a cup, as Phil DeFranco said. She could fart in a cup, and it would still be #1 on Spotify, right? But Like she herself could not get their generations to cut that fucking purse string. She herself couldn't do it. She's got more power than Hitler, but she still couldn't get them to cut that purse string. They'll die before they do it, which means they will. They'll die of old age, and so will Gen X before they pass on the legitimacy to my generation to run this fucking culture and let us actually fix some fucking problems. You know what I'm saying? Nope, nope, nope. They'll die of old age before they pass on the Congress, much less a bank loan and a credit card. They'll die of old age before they trust us. What did we do to you to cause that sort of distrust? Did we Watergate, 9/11, World War II, and COVID up the place? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Did we Columbine? I guess we Columbine. Yeah, we Columbined, and we Century 16'd, and we Uvalde, Texas, you, because we kind of hate you. But we don't. But we do. But you know, I'm not trying to talk about the victims or be disrespectful. I suppose that was disrespectful what I said, because we do. We kind of hate our parents. We do. We don't like. We're just surprised by we're not surprised. We're not surprised by you know. I mean, we were surprised when it happened, when 9/11s and stuff like that. But we're not surprised anymore. We're not surprised when Uvalde, Texas has happened, because I swear to God, y'all did not pass the baton. The world. This is not a world that you can look at wanting to have kids in, because I don't know how I could afford to feed my kids right now. I would have to rob people. I would have to be a CEO. I would have to sacrifice my family time and my manhood and my manliness and stuff. I would have to become Bobby Kotick and become a corporate piece of shit, basically my worst enemy. I would have to become my vision of what my worst enemy is, which is a corpo suit dummy. You know what I'm saying? And the corpo suit dummies fucked up this world. All our parents are CEOs, and we're the workers. And I just can't abide it any longer. Cannot live under that. I cannot live under that cloud any longer. Like, I've heard bands and singers call it the black cloud. I can't live under your black cloud of mistrust and not passing the baton on and going to your grave. Like I call this the Tutankhamun. I'm gonna birth a psychiatric fucking disorder, and I'm gonna label an entire 2 generations with it. They've got Tutankhamun disorder. They'll take us to their graves before they'll pass the baton. Remember me, and they'll drag us to that fucking grave, like that Futurama episode. And they'll drag us to that fucking grave. They don't care if we die in that fucking grave with them. They don't care about COVID or 9/11. They don't fix it. They won't pass the baton and let a 20-year-old run the world. I trust a 20-year-old to run this country. I don't trust a 40-year-old to do it. I don't trust a 60. I don't trust an 80-year-old. I trust a 20 to 35-year-old to run this country. I don't know why you fucking dinosaurs wrote that stupid founding father shit about electoral colleges and fucking 8-year sentences and fucking bullshit and mandatory minimum sentences and all this other shit into our fucking politics and our culture and shit. But I want you to die, and I want that chokehold to end, and I want you to pass the baton, and I want to be able to get a loan when all of our parents are dead and the Gen X is too old to care anymore and they're all 65 or 70, something like that. I will finally be able to get a business loan and a fucking car loan like every other generation for the last 7 generations or 10 generations, right? And I'll be able to conduct business on this fucking planet like a real fucking person and not have fucking full-blown, ingrained, complete and utter fucking what's the disorder, imposter syndrome, and believe that I don't control anything, and I have no power, and I have no identity, and I don't value your world wars, and I don't value your fucking diamonds, and I don't value your fucking gold. I don't value fucking anything but the internet, you know what I'm saying? Because to me, that's worth more than all the diamonds on the fucking planet. It's not worth all the women on the planet, but it is worth all the diamonds on the fucking planet. The internet is worth all the diamonds on the planet. It's worth more than that. I don't value your fucking wars and your money and your bougie bullshit or any of that stupid ass bougie bullshit that the Gen Xers talked about that they poisoned our fucking culture with. I'm looking at you, Nicki Minaj. You know what I'm saying? And I like Nicki Minaj too. She's one of my favorite fucking rappers, but I still looking at Nicki Minaj and Drake and all that stupid ass Lil Wayne, Young Money bullshit, YMCMB, fucking heartless, fucking cold, capitalist bullshit. And yeah, I know that's how the world works, and that's who the girls twerk for. But I still think it was vacuous and stupid and a fucking vision that we can't actually live in the real fucking world. And your 5 houses and 3 cars is a war crime, and worse than World War II. And stealing all the gold in Fort Knox was a war crime worse than the World War II. Gen X standing by and not doing something about 9/11, just like my generation, young millennials not doing anything about 9/11. But remember, I was 19 years old. Was the first time, or I'm sorry, I was 20 years old, was the first time they ever asked me about any of that, you know? And it was like, and it'll be until I'm 65 before they ever do. And my opinion was not counted for. My vote was not counted for. My vote did not matter. The electoral college shut up the entire process. I've not liked any of the last 5 or 10 presidents. I don't like the 2 parties. I don't like your banks. I don't like your demon bankers. I don't like your wars overseas. I don't like what happened to Venezuela. I don't like what happened to East Colfax or Skid Row. I like the drug thing. I don't like the drug crisis. And I don't like the fucking drugs bullshit and the war on drugs. And I don't like almost anything you ever did. You want to talk about real fucking rebellion? I don't like anything Gen X or boomers ever did. Can't think of a single fucking thing except for the music, the flower power, peace, love, culture, and poetry. They used to make good drugs, but they don't anymore because they're a bunch of yippie losers who lost control of their fucking supply lines. And I don't like their drugs that they even make anymore. And I don't like anything that they do anymore. And I don't want to hear their dinosaur. I don't want to hear their dinosaur musicians. I don't want to hear their fucking dinosaur Pearl Jam music. I don't want to hear their fucking dinosaur fucking politics. I don't want to hear their anti-trans shit. I don't want to hear their fucking bullshit about, oh, dinosaur said this and we've got to do that now. I don't want to hear their bullshit about this. I don't want to hear their bullshit about like all their stupid ass shit. And I'm 41 and I talk like a 13-year-old. And I don't like it. I don't like any of their shit, and I still have like I'm still basically like capable of teenage suicide. It's like fucked up like that. I'm living like a teenager. I've got teenager emotions. I do teenager drugs. I play teenager video games, and I have teenager politics. I have teenager sex with people, and I have teenager fucking drug addictions and responsibilities. I don't have a bank account. I don't have a credit card. I don't have a say in the politics. I have been disenfranchised by everything and everyone, and it's very difficult for me to be friends with boomers unless they're my family, and it's difficult for me to be friends with Gen X unless they're my family, and I have a lot of blame issues, but I don't like playing the blame game at all, you know? I don't like playing the blame game, so I don't want to lay this at their feet. I'm saying I can't wait for you to fucking die. There's no reconciling it. All I can say is you fucked this up so badly that I can't wait until you fucking die. Can't wait till the Gen X and the boomers die. Can't wait till they do it. I can't wait to finally buy a car when I'm 67. I can't finally wait to buy a house when I bought a house when I was 40, but if you want to call this $35,000 fifth wheel a house, I bought 1/20th of what my mother bought 7 times, a $500,000 house, right? I can't wait until I'm 67 and I can afford to buy a house. I can't wait till I'm 67 and I can afford to do heroin and not go to jail. I can't wait to till I'm 67 and I can afford to do meth and not go to jail. I can't afford till you guys die of old age. I can't afford to wait. So I've just left your money system, and I believe in Bitcoin and bullshit more than real money now, because your money is less fake than Bitcoin is. You know what I'm saying? I don't like NFTs, but I like Bitcoin, because if it means that you can't stop me from making money, then I believe in it, and everybody my age believes in it too. We all know that Bitcoin works because the government can't fucking suppress you with it. If you have American dollars, you can be suppressed and have your accounts frozen. If you have Bitcoin, they can't. And you'd be surprised how often the U.S. government freezes accounts for anything and everything. It's really common. So yeah, we don't trust you with our money. We don't trust you with our children. We commit Uvaldes and shit like that because we're crazy. We're fucking crazy. You've made us fucking crazy. And we can't wait until you fucking die. And yeah, I hope this is a wake-up call for you because you know what I've been saying all my life? This stuff since I was like 12 years old. This isn't some new thing that I've come up with at the age of 41. I've been saying this since I was a young punker kid at like 13. You know what I'm saying? And you need to fucking fix it. I don't want your rule. I don't want your fucking Congress. I don't want your do-nothing Congress. I don't want your fucking electoral college. I don't want your money. I don't want your credit. I don't want your fucking banks. I don't want your fucking politics. I don't want your wars overseas. I don't want your fucking hatred or your bigotry towards trans. I don't want your bullshit dinosaur fucking politicians. I don't want your governments. I don't want any of it. The value to me is -1. And it's taken us back to the cave. -1, and it's taken us back to the fucking cave. And I'm sorry, somebody should fucking say something. Somebody should fucking say something. Oh, I'm done. Yay. Food, appraisal, and curses. Picked up a slightly aged cream pie, appraising a slightly aged cream pie, identified a slightly aged -0 throwable cream pie, restores a medium amount of hunger when eaten. Okay. Am I hungry? In here is a swirly potion with an unknown effect for main hand. Identify this item to understand more about it. Bottle of booze into the chest. You took a swirly yellow -0 bottle of, or +0 bottle of HP Restore. It inflicts drunk. It's like a beer that gives you healing. And worn pair of glasses. These are identifying this is it's a worn pair of glasses. It has +1 base item perception, +4 perception from a blessing. And I am blessed for some reason. I don't know. And yeah. I am hungry, so we're gonna... Oh, no, I am hungry, so I must find food. Finding food is essential to your survival. If you dawdle, you will starve to death. You cannot attack, block, cast spells, or sneak while swimming, but you can interact. Unidentified lockpick. Worn towel, worn torch, moldy meat, and fresh bread. We'll eat the bread. Bubbly potion. Identified a bubbly green, -1 potion of restore magic. Excellent jester hat. Curses have penalties on use, or worse, their benefits may be reversed. Okay. A Cursed Jester hat with -1 armor class, -1 charisma, but it doesn't... Oh, but it gives base item charisma. 2 charisma from Curse. Okay. Moldy cream pie. Your desperation. I have desperation. I'm a level 3 warrior now. Moldy cream pie. You suddenly vomit, your stomach settles south. You're starving now. You feel faint. I'm starving now. Okay. Discard items I don't need or want. I don't want a cursed item, so we're gonna just toss that. Bubbly potion of restore magic. Here's greasy, messy, and bleed. Am I being hurt? No, I'm dying of hunger. That's okay. Uh-huh. I think if I go in the water with the towel... Oh, cool, you can throw the bottle. Oh, wow, am I running time in Vintage Story? Yes, I am, but I'm not starving. That's good. Oh, good, it's daytime. I dumped all the stuff in the box, right? Yeah. That damn keyboard is fucking getting me killed. It's so annoying. I'm gonna unplug it. I'm gonna charge it tonight. Oh, cool. You can turn the hunger off. I'm like, yeah, why? I don't want. I don't. I'm not playing the game like that. Yeah, no Minotaur either. Hardcore mode could be cool. Oh, I have mana, and I don't need a. I don't need a. I can use both staffs and oh. I have F double bound. F for spell list. Oh, cast spell. Oh, cool. Mana regens over time? It does. Wow. That crystal shard is cursed? Oh, God. Okay, so if you can't use a spell, you can hold Alt and fire it off. That's interesting. That's a really cool added thing I've never heard of before. A spell from a wielded book. I have to like die to get rid of this crystal. It's so stupid. Oh no, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Repair converter.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Wow, even further. Good news is they border low sec.
Approaching Stargate.
My corp is moving, so I've got to move. I'm going to move all my stuff today. I didn't know. Wow, look, this, oh, yeah.
Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, but what sovereignty is it? It's, I want to see. Oh, that's Canid Kingdom. That's not
Warping
owned
to
by
Stargate.
somebody? Okay.
Warp drive active.
But the good news is that low sec, that does not appear to be blocked at all. The null sec appears to be contested, but... I should buy a poverty law. Or no. I should just jump out of my clone and take this Gila to there and see if I can make more money just spinning anoms.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
This will take me like all night to move all this crap. Which is fine. I'll have to sell some stuff in tomorrow. I filled up with dirt, which is good because I will use it to make wall. Wait, this stuff, yeah, I don't know if you can make a wall. Maybe. I'd have to move it over like here. Let's see.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, I guess I've got to get a tiller. Or no, I think I can make one here. Alright, no, I put my stones away.
Warp drive active.
Will the axe chop this stuff? Yeah, the axe will chop this stuff, but will it break it? Will a wall of dirt work? I don't know.
Approaching Stargate.
We'll try.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh my god, this game's gonna eat up my fucking life. I never thought Minecraft was fun like this. Why is this game way more fun? I don't know.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
It appears to be working. It's good.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, this tree! Oops.
Autopilot jumping.
This is weird.
Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh wow, if you're crashed, you can't fall off the block.
Approaching
That's
Stargate.
actually so cool.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oops. Don't get the shoes.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
They stole that sound from Morrowind.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Cool.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Oh, cool. There's sleep in this. Indeed.
Autopilot jumping.
I cannot move. You wasted my time. I didn't know they wedged me. Now I do, but you wasted a lot of my time to find out.
Warping to Stargate.
Ah, damn it, man.
Active.
Oh, you wasted a lot of my time to find out. I didn't know they blocked me. Okay. You wasted a lot of my time to find out. I wish you had just told me. God damn it, you wasted a lot of my time. Son of a bitch. I hate developers sometimes. They'd rather you lose time rather than tell you how to play their fucking game, and I resent them so much sometimes over it. This guy's not that guilty of this, but I mean, yeah, he definitely could have warned me that, like, you know, you can't walk past them. They block you entirely. How the fuck would I know that?
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ah! Ugh.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Follower.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Wow.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
This is a truly amazing game. Cool. Jovial Kelly. Oh, I'm sneaking, but you just don't crouch? Okay.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
How far is Amar from here? Jumps to Mars. It's not that bad. It's even further out.
Stargate. Pilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
What happened to those shovels that I made? I thought I made shovels, no? Damn it. Could have sworn I made shovels, man.
Approaching Stargate. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
I love this game.
Approaching station.
Peyton, Reese, and Morgan. Oh, I wonder if that's his best friends. I wonder if it might be.
Requested.
That's probably the developer's best friends. It makes me happy and it's smiley and joyful. I wish to immortalize my best friends in a video game. It's a life dream, but I don't think I'll ever be able to make one. The humans would never deal with me in any way or form. I mean, women will let me fuck them, and, you know, men will let me lead them, and the cops will chase me and threaten me, and the system will terrify me, and a man will try to kill me and shit. But dealing with humans on a positive level in any way or form, that's just never happened. Humans, to me, are basically worthless. They don't deal with you at all. They won't work with you, they won't help you, they won't, you know. Tap comma to quickly cycle through your followers, allowing you to shift command each one using sync. Okay. I have a friend who might really like this game. I'm gonna hop on Blizz real quick. Wait, I'm in BNet, I guess. Yeah, I am. Where is BattleNet? So stupid. You gonna log me in? Yeah. Oh, console's on map 2. Damn it. I think I picked up a bunch of shit that they're supposed to use. Oh, so okay, Ranger, Caster. I should probably restart the trial. Oh no, they're gonna, I mean, I'm so far in, I don't want to lose this. Well, let's have him, Morgan, the warrior. Good, and then I can throw the quiver of spring shot ammo down and have Peyton, or I'm sorry, Reese, the ranger, pick up that. Wow. I lost one guy. He didn't like the ranger. Great. Can't get the fucking map off my screen. Ugh. Okay, get it off my screen. Oh, damn it. Fucking so dumb. I don't know. Beautiful. I have to make more fucking chests. That's alright though. I set up to do that. What is a hoe for?
Autopilot engaged. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Let's see if a hoe's faster, because I'm just curious. Damn it, I put my things away again. Wow, these trees got really big. I should chop them, maybe, or regrow them.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
This game's so much better than Valheim. This is what I wanted Valheim to be, but it wasn't. Even the combat's better, in my opinion. The mob diversity is garbage, but the combat's better. I wish I could change all the skins on the mobs to make them look like things.
Approaching Stargate.
There's mods for this game. I wonder what they are. Let's figure out.
Autopilot jumping.
Adventure Story mod database. Okay, mods at Adventure Story.dat. Roman roads, knife mold. A vintage story version of Skyblock challenge map with 4 traders. Use your own musics to play in game using the meta music block. Your own music, huh?
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Cool.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
This is good. When I get bored of the game, I'll mod it, but we're going to play vanilla for a long time. Man, I've needed this freedom of doing shit for myself.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I doused all my torches somehow. That's weird. How did that happen? Or no, maybe just 2 days passed is all it is.
Autopilot jumping.
We gotta feed wood to this thing. Make some firewood.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching
My fire
Stargate.
starter is gonna burn.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
I don't remember what I did.
Autopilot jumping.
How are we gonna do this, Peyton? We can't. Oh, there goes Peyton, and there goes me. Yep. Alright, well, now I have a little bit better of an idea of what he wants. Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna make me do this to me again? Oh, good. You're not gonna do this to me again? I think it's a checkpoint.
Warping to Stargate.
No, I do have to do it again. That's right. Friendly Alex. Okay.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to
Oh, 5:40 in the morning, I see.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if that's bearing.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. Hold right click and then hit Q. Okay.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to station.
somebody, and that's not good. Well, at least, I mean, the mage got owned, but yeah. Awesome. Oh, I mean, right, I haven't left yet, yeah. So now, gotta go all the way back. Did I already set? I can't remember. Did I set? No, I didn't set. So we're going all the way the fuck back to, there we are. We have a. Oh, I'm in Chanel. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Okay. Oh, I made it. I'm already here. Nice. Coolio. So now we're going to switch to
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
nice. That all fit. That all fit. That's insane. Well, cool. Let's move it on out. And then got to get the other account out. And we're going to switch to, yep, to Mac here. And we're going to check item hanger. Nothing. I do have something, but it's, yep, but it'll fit in the Mac. That's good. So I guess we'll go first to... We're going to add a waypoint. And then this other place that I just went to, we're going to fleet up. Cool. And we will go... I wish I could repackage this shuttle. I will, and I'll just bring it in my Miasmo. So I'm going to repackage this shuttle. Repackage, yeah. And we'll put this shuttle, which is 500M, into this miasmos, which is awesome, and I can just transport it. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Look at this. I am hungry, but that's alright. This works, feels bad. I feel like this game will replace Rust for me. Because it doesn't have all the toxic bullshit-ass, like, low IQ teenagers. And it doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't have all the harassment and bullshit and M-words and all this. I can control the server entirely. I can mod the game. I have perfect frame rate all the fucking time. And the music's superior. The vibes are better. It's not as beautiful as Rust at all. But it's definitely a beautiful game. And it's open-ended like Dwarf Fortress. It's pretty much whatever the fuck you want it to be. Like, I will turn this map into my personal fucking kingdom. In many ways, this game was kind of like, you know, I think Valheim was like this for a lot of people, but it wasn't like this for me. It wasn't like that for me, and Minecraft wasn't like that for me because the modability of Minecraft still couldn't make that goddamn combat good. This combat's good, and so is the run speed. Run speed's great. Run speed, all of it. It's like you could tell this is the version of Minecraft that they wanted to make that wasn't filled with Natches or Hatches or whatever his name is. Like, I forget his name, Natch, I think. Like Natch's like personality. It's more of a naturalist personality. I don't think Natch himself was a naturalist. I think he was very much probably a digital dude, or probably likes his tech, and his, you know, his house is probably full of gadgets and shit like that, right? And who knows? I don't know Natch. Maybe he is a survivalist. You know, he seemed to really like nature. Minecraft's kind of a nature game. So what do I know about Natch? I don't know anything about him. What the fuck do I know, right? So, but I'm making my assumptions, right? But whoever did this game, I think, is a survivalist mountain person who, I wouldn't be surprised, is from Colorado, who knows the actual, like, flow of like a survival loop, gameplay loop. And I would say the Natch guy, or whatever his name is, from Minecraft, I don't think he really, I think he grasped the cave part of it really well, and all the concepts and everything. I got nothing against him. I think he's like a superb, like one of the best developers who ever lived. Especially if he gave me something like this, but he didn't give me something like this. His community gave this to me. I trust his community about 10 times what I do him. That's very, very fucking weird. It's just weird. It's just, you know, it's weird that the community should give us something so great. Why couldn't Minecraft just have been this good at launch? But I mean, I don't know. The community had the benefit of, you know, 10 years of Minecraft to reach this point. And I think this is what Natch wanted, but didn't have the time. It wasn't willing to do. He's in the business of creating engines. These people are in the business of creating lifestyle. And I think they're both equally necessary. I wouldn't mind working for this dev team and just endlessly promoting this game. But I don't think they have the end-all, be-all of it. I think they just are giving us a vision of what is necessary at the moment. To create good gameplay loops. This is a good vision of what's necessary. I like that sound. Okay, so are you prepped up to leave? You're currently in the Mac with a lot of ore. We're making a stop here, and then in the fleet shed, I've got to move. Gotta move. Yeah, gotta move this to the fleet chat. Okay, good. And now I can find this again in my locations and share it. Yes, and share it. So yeah, we're not only we're not going to set destination. We're going to next door back to there. We're going to what's in that? Oh no, nothing. We could just trash it. Yeah, yes, and yeah, we need to go there. No, yeah, we're going there. I'm sorry. Yep, and then after that, we're going to. Why? Why would you do this? I hate this. Why? Why will you not do this? I mean, why aren't you working? Ugh. God damn it. Like, why do you do this stupid shit? Whatever. Fucking annoying. Okay, so then, yeah, and then, and then we do a waypoint. Oh, I'm very full, but now we can take this. Good. Oh, I was gonna make a hoe. I remember, and I want to see if it's faster. Because it stands to reason that it would be, but I don't know, though. I might be wrong. Wouldn't the hoe be faster at this, you know? I just like saying hoe. Hoe head. Oh. That's a birch sapling? Yeah, it is. So now, can I plant stuff in it now? Like flax seeds? Yeah. All the flax seeds I can find. Turnip seeds. Huh. Alright. Oops. Damn it. Cool. This game's better than fucking Farmville or Stardew Valley. All those trees grew. That's awesome. I think I'll watch The Irishman tonight. That was a good movie. Jimmy Hoffa. Oh, that was my axe breaking. Damn it. Oh well. I just worked, chopped some trees and stuff. Very fun. Okay. One lantern. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, and no item in your offhand. Okay, you can't sneak with something in your offhand. Okay. What is that? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks away. They can see from 8 blocks away about. Yeah, 8 blocks away. So it's like, yeah, it's like 8 blocks. So you can see it on the ceiling, but not the floor. Ceiling, you can almost always catch it. Like, so 2, 4, 6, 8 blocks away, they can see you. You have to be like 10 blocks away. Okay. Oh, you don't need to sneak when your foe's back is turned. Okay. was that? I think someone chucked... You know, something chucked a brick at me. Yeah, yeah. There's zombies here, but I can't hear them. Because they're not, like, aggroed, I don't think. But okay. It wasn't that bad of a fall. It didn't hurt at all. Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot of mobs. I guess I could fight them. I don't need a seal. Nothing. It's 6 a.m. Ouch. Nice, that's good. Ouch! Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Am I here now? Yeah, I'm supposed to be leaving. So, looking at my itinerary, yeah, that's looking right, and we will depart now. That's not looking right. So we'll go to... Damn it, I don't know why, but I can't seem to get this, It's like you can't put complexes in so it's okay. Because I've never saved that one, I don't have it, and it's so stupid it creates a problem. So yeah, we'll just, yep, so we're double checking the itinerary here, yep. And we'll go out to this place after. Nope. That was a fuck up. Try again. There we go. Undock. What was this? Undock. And autopilot.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged.
Okay, good. And now I believe I have enough.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
To make a bow finally.
Approaching Stargate. Approaching
I
Stargate.
can't find those twines. Do I have them on me for some reason? Yeah, I do. So then, yep, and we go and we make a third one. Then we come and we make a bow. Simple bow, which is stick, twine, simple bow. So this will now go on my 2 key.
Into Stargate. Warp drive active.
It will, yeah, we'll start the tools here.
Autopilot jumping.
Okay, good. And then now we will look at arrows. We have crude arrows, which are just flint arrowheads and sticks.
Active.
Flint arrowheads. Is it any kind of arrowhead? I hope that isn't too annoying. Wow, arrowheads are really annoying, huh? Alright, well, I have some flint. Let's make some arrowheads. Oh, 6 arrowheads, I see.
Approaching Stargate.
I can't really see the shop. It's kind of annoying. Oh, the orange, I see.
Approaching Stargate. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
What was that? Something killed me. What was this? Why am I dying? I had poison. Okay. Potion of cure ailments, so good to know. Better go out and find some berries. Starting to starve to death.
Autopilot engaged. Moving to Stargate. Drive active. Autopilot engaged. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Approaching Stargate.
Wow.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, I busted the tree though. Damn it. 54, not bad. Let's go see what else I can do. Arrow. Flint arrowheads and sticks, that's it, huh? Oh, good, I can make flint arrows, yeah. What else? Oops, what else? Arrows. Yep, so I can make a lot of flint arrows. Right, I'll need those feathers.
Approaching Stargate.
Wait, I have them, I have them.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, look, it made a whole bunch. Or no, it just made it 1-to-1, but still, that's really good. Yeah. 54 arrows, not bad, not bad. So, and they might not always break. So... Cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Cool. Cool, they're reusable.
Autopilot jumping.
Let's go hunting.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Fuck. I think I lost that one. It's so annoying. It doesn't matter, I'll make more if I need to. I just need to make sure that the shots are better.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I like the bow. I think it's very good. One shot.
Approaching Stargate.
Oops. Cool. And there was the rest of it. So there's some chicken for a meal. I'll have to make a new fire starter. I think mine broke. Damn it. Okay, we're out of the spear age and into the bow age.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, I have another reed chest? Okay. That did kill me. It shouldn't have killed me, but it killed me. Fucking
Approaching
annoying.
Stargate.